Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles, like you.
Glory to the Sindori. Enjoy your flight.
Okay. We're running Windrunner Spire 14.
My sisters
This
were the
tank
last to
is
visit
kinda
these
low
halls,
IO,
but
so I'm kinda
they threw
skeptical
their
about
home
him.
and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe the Ranger General was sharp
Let's see.
and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept
Focus
the
on
calm.
Magus.
Which
Kick the
path
sword.
will you choose?
Yeah, I think he's gonna do like 2 pulls here. That's not ideal. Hopefully we wanna pull the whole Roman Lust, but whatever. My star will do no damage here because they were inside of the dome. He's not gonna chain pull. Gonna meld. Stun it. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to time the key with such slow pulls, such small pulls. But who knows? Maybe we can force it through a 14. We're gonna save our burst now for next pull. Page, he's probably gonna just pull one of those guys, one of those packs. He's not going downstairs. And maybe we're gonna save Lust for boss, probably.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but
If
she
we
gave
were to
everything the
lust
task,
boss, I would
including her
probably
life.
wanna lust the bird one, which is Emberdawn, because I think he's the hardest one. But we're going to the duel. Okay, Steward's gonna die. He could chain pull right now. This pull is really safe to chain pull. We're just losing time here. Our healer is not the best one too, because he's not doing any damage in such an easy pull. But yeah, that's what we have. It's kinda hard to get invited into Kiss. This is the best group you got.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded
Blur
to
here.
loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
Gonna get out of meta. It's not a good idea to go in front of this tank. He won't be able to get aggro if you pull ahead of him. It's darkness here. We wanna kick this Banshee whenever we break her shield. Right now. Tank's dying. We're gonna burst. We're holding this star for the next pack. And also we have Trinket. He's lost. Okay. Let's blur here. Void Trinket Star. Let's get it fast. Our healer died, probably to aggro. Not sure if it was aggro or ground stuff, but we have a decay to rest. So, yeah, he just rested. Since he's doing such small pulls, there's a risk that our other DPS are holding their cooldowns. That's not really good, because the more you hold your CDs, the slower the dungeon goes, usually. But yeah. Lusting next, alright. That's not the end of the world to lust here, I think he's right to do it. We couldn't kick it, that was our bad, but alright. Let's blur this Venom damage on us. We're gonna have Potion and Trinket for the next pull, which is gonna be the Banshee. So that's good for us. This guy is almost dead already. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna lose this damage here. Let's melt, because we got some aggro, but alright. We're gonna save our kick for her shield. Can stun him to help the tank. I'm not really sure if we're gonna burst here, because Decay and Mage are bursting already. And yeah, I think we're gonna hold everything for boss, to be honest. Oh, we almost died casting Devourer. But okay, we're alive. Yeah, we didn't even have to burst. We're gonna do a lot of damage to boss. Okay, let's go. Start RP. Always focus the Banshee one
everything to Sylvanas once.
to kick it and kill them together.
You shall not taint the halls of our queen!
Try to drop your puddle close to the wall, and the next one's close to the other puddles.
Darkness
It's gonna curse us. Okay, dispelled already. Let's go close to our last puddle to drop it. Let's blur. We're gonna get a last star here. Are we? No, I fucked up. I should have been moving around the souls to grab them and extend their burst, but I played poorly there.
What have you done?
Whenever you're about to be kicked out of Void meta, you wanna start running around and pick up your souls on the ground to extend your burst as much as you can, you know. But that's alright. It's not the end of the world, we just lost a big star.
Shadows descend!
We're gonna have our trinket in 10 seconds. We're gonna use it on the next star. Here, we wanna start, yeah. No, it's not on us. I'm on top of the thing here, but yeah. I took extra damage to cast that star. Whenever you are out of Void meta and you can kick something, do it, because you get a lot of fury. Kicking gives you more fury than casting a Devour or Consume cast. And it also gives you magic damage reduction. We're saving this burst for the next pack. It's not worth in bursting here. We blur here. We probably should have bursted sooner because our group started dying.
Pierce your mind!
We're gonna have to burst here to kill the boss.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we're gonna die. Nice.
You have been found unworthy!
That was a fast defeat. Into the next queue. We go. If we had bursted there, the boss was gonna die, but it would probably die. We would probably wipe and deplete the key another time later. This is a good comp for us, this group here. Algeth'ar 15. Spire, this one is good too. We can make a magic comp group. Let's see if one of those are gonna invite us. Algeth'ar 14. We're gonna teleport once the group's filled.
I have many. I have many lucky doos. You like?
Alright, let's do Algeth'ar 14. I think I'm gonna go for the master buff here, the blue dragon.
Welcome to Algeth'ar Academy. I am
yeah,
delighted that you
just to
received
try it
our
out.
invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule, but I have...
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time
Give
since
us
the academy
3%
has been
mastery.
Well, it seems like things
We
indeed.
are at
Come with us. It should only
44%.
take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These
We wanna start
masters
building
must have
our
grown
souls here
wild while we were away.
on this elite. I don't think he
Please,
targeted well.
If you could,
Yeah,
clear
he
them
just
out
body
while
pulled
we
it.
realign the life
But
magics
whatever.
of this place.
Let's build our souls. Fury. And a burst. Stay close to melee. Getting our stars real quick here. The more targets in the pack, the more souls we generate. So yeah, that's a really good pull for us. And we're missing a pack.
perfect. We are just about... Wait! Ichistra's.
I don't think it's a good idea
What
to...
are you doing?
We wanna go to the other boss
Me?
first? Is that it?
That is too much nature.
I'm not sure
What are
about
you
this
doing?
route, but...
What
I
does
think
that
we're gonna go
mean?
to
This is
Veximus
your
first.
fault.
He was talking some nonsense about
not.
lust and whatever.
Please, help us new students.
Okay. He's kinda running to the back, but looking back. Okay. We focus this mana fiends, guys. And we kick him. Let's start bursting here. This is a heavy pack for tank. So if we see he's running or something, we can stun the pack, help him. Let's Trinket here. Yeah, we're doing good, CCs. We're gonna get a lifestar here, and the pack's gonna die. Can we chain pull, please? Let's mount up, grab some souls. Focus the Ravager. Oh, I fucked up the... yeah. The Eradicate, but whatever. He could have used 1 star here, but it's alright. Just on this pack, you always stay close to melee, right? Because those worms, they like to jump around, and if they're not on melee range, we're not gonna be able to kill them fast. I'm gonna be honest, I don't wanna burst here, because it's probably gonna pull the whole room there. And yeah, I mean, we have a Nog, so that's bad if we're not using our burst. But I wanna make sure we are able to kill that back there. Let's see if it's gonna be worth it or not. That's the issue about bugging, right, with this kind of class. Holding or not holding our city. Let's see. Okay, yeah, it looks like it's gonna pull everything.
Quite some time since students have been
Oh
here.
no, it's gonna
Just
be...
putting together my lesson
Oops.
plan.
It's gonna be it's gonna split the pack. But alright. Gonna burst here. Stun it. We don't have it. Blur. Let's darkness here. We're gonna cast a star on this axe. Bull's gonna die in a bit. The evoker is chain pulling for tank because he's kind of clueless. That's not a good sign. We're gonna leave our burst and farm some souls for boss. Let's get the highest health one. Yeah, we have our burst ready. We're gonna have bot and Trinket. After here, I think we're gonna clear this path towards Krauth. I think they wanna lust there, so yep. Alright.
Here we are. Long ago, members of the Blue Dragon
Let's
Flight
stay kinda
accidentally
here, 'cause they are
overloaded
already there.
arcane elemental
Splitting
and
is nice
created a
here.
powerful construct named
Listen the bird.
Veximus
Yeah, of
that
course,
very
listen the
quickly
bird. We don't have
started
lust.
to wreak havoc.
This guy's just some weird questions.
The Blue Dragons battled Veximus fiercely.
Let's
attempting
always
to
soak
prevent
his
it
orbs
from
as fast as
absorbing
possible.
stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow.
We wanna save our blurs for the mana bombs. Mainly the if we get it with this other mechanic here, which is we got it. Wait for your debuff to fall, then you can soak again. We're gonna get an overlap in 5 seconds. Let's blur. Get some souls for the star. Yeah, nice. Alright, we're doing fine. We can already soak again. We're gonna soak here. You don't have to, you only have to soak on orb. Don't worry about the other ones. Let them soak too. If we get another overlap, we won't have any CDs. So we will only have the shift shield. We didn't get it. We're gonna have our trinket in 10 seconds. For this next star here. Soak it. One last void ray here. Yeah, okay. We will lose our burst, but that's fine.
It was ultimately destroyed.
I have to go here to Broth. Same pull, we just focus the mana fins. And kick him. Okay, let's finish those casters, because they can be dangerous for us. Dodge the frontal. Bursting. Kick that. You can swap targets now, they won't cast anymore. No, don't move when you get that. Just stay still. Don't move on top of other people. We're gonna use our trinket here with this star. Probably get some aggro. Just melt it. Because we were casting a star. That could be dangerous for us. Let's cast a void ray and the star here. You'll get another star. Gonna cast on these little guys. Alright. Let's go there. Focus the Ravager and get one guy to kick on your focus. Either focus kick macro. Go behind it. We're gonna burst again in a bit. Right now. Star. You probably won't be able to use this trinket. Let's see how well we can extend our burst. Yeah, I don't really wanna use the trinket here. We got hit by the tip of his frontal, but yeah, that happens. We're gonna use our consumables here on this guy, this mini boss. We just need to farm enough souls to burst. We have the exact safe range here to cast. It's easy to dodge. We just gotta watch out for those swirlies in the ground. Okay, we're bursting here. He can look like he's down, he's low, but he's not actually. And we still can use the end of this burst to kill the birds in the next room. So it's not a waste completely. Alright.
Look at this Lishrath arena! Oh, wait, what are these birds doing here?
Can blur. We'll go back here. We won't have a star here, but yeah. That happens. We're gonna have our trinket for sure. I think on the third pack here. We won't hold it for boss. I still don't know which order we're gonna do on this boss, wind or fire first. We're gonna find out. You can precast here, just gotta be careful with those birds. I'm gonna melt here to be safe. As long as you stay away from them, if you get aggro, you're fine. Yep, we're gonna cast our trinket with star here. Free blur, just to be safe. Really good damage. I think we're doing really good. Even, I mean, we have a Nog, but yeah. I think I forgot to use my combat log here. So we won't have a log for this dungeon, but it's alright. We're farming our souls for boss pool here. We have our burst ready. And we're still gonna have two lusts here. We're gonna have this Groth, and then we're gonna have lust for the last boss. Not bad, not bad.
Now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention.
We're gonna do wind first, then
At least
fire.
we know that works.
We're gonna
Watch
have
yourselves.
burst and trinket for pool. They wanna lust fire, alright. I don't think that's wise, but alright. In my opinion, we should be lusting on pool, or we won't have a third lust. But they are so scared of this boss. Let them do what they want. Hopefully our trinket is gonna align with the lust. I think we got the first phase at 66%. Oh, it's 75. We're doing wind first. Just D2. Alright. Got fire first, although they said we would be doing wind. But also, at least we will get a star here. But alright. I think we're gonna hold our trinket to pair it with the potion.
Working again. Use these.
Okay, we got a second phase already. Okay, we need to find an orb for us. Okay, gonna burst here. Oh, we were in a really dangerous spot there. But okay. We managed to make good use of our potion there. Oh yeah, gotta be careful to not get locked. Let me pause here to have the healer. We're gonna save these bursts here. Wanna burst on boss pool. Alright. First, we're still gonna have a thirdless if we don't die and lose time.
Many wares.
We're stacking on tank and moving left for the ads. I think we can get this Void Ray before walking. Yep. Getting a star here too. Alright, only good timings here. Guess this Ray once this drop stop. Oh good. We're gonna be focusing the tree because we have a nog. And yeah. Star on boss, one last Void Ray. We're gonna lose our burst here. We won't have much for the ads. Had to move. Alright. We won't have aggro because we don't have burst. So no use no. Yeah, we don't need to use the defensive. It was a bad timing for our overall farm damage, but that doesn't matter, right? Let's just consume here, avoid Ray when you stop. Probably should have starred actually instead of Void Ray, but that's alright. Stack on tank. We're gonna star, Void Ray, get a 3 target. Eradicate, trinket, star kill it. Easy. Stack on tank, Void Ray. Yeah. I think we're gonna have a star for when ads spawn. Yep. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Blur, star. Void Ray, eradicate, and meld. Another star. That was really good for damage farm. It doesn't matter that much for boss damage, but yeah. We killed the ads real quick. Probably gonna save our next burst for upstairs, for the dragon ads. Boss already dying. We don't even have to focus the tree. Just kill boss. Kick the tree. Oh yeah. Okay. If he does a big back, we're gonna have pot and trinket for it. can shroud something. I don't know. Let's focus these casters. Right. I think tank should come here. Have a lot of casters. We're gonna use our consumables for next player here. For next star. Okay, yeah. You can use it for this void ray. Doesn't matter. We're gonna move here in a bit. Alright. Move our sides. We're gonna lose the star? No. Alright. Alright. I don't know if we can shroud them, can we? Yeah, we can, that's nice, nice tech. Now have 6 minutes. Let's be rested to kill this boss.
You are not registered here.
Our strategy here is gonna be stay as much as possible close to melee and drop our portals on melee.
Think about what you have done.
Then move with tank. That's what I do as when I'm playing tank. I stay close to melee
Learn from this.
and drop portals on melee.
You will not pass the semester.
Trinket for next star.
Learn from this. Poor marks for poor students.
We're in a weird spot, to be honest. Kinda dangerous here. It's gonna pull us. We're gonna go here.
Go
Now I
to
had to
the
move.
corner.
Fuck. Okay. Still got this star. Our damage
Learn from this.
suffered a bit from it, but we're still gonna have a last star here before leaving our burst. That's alright. Boss almost
Think
half
about
health.
what you have done. Go to the
You can use your
corner.
Vengeful Retreat or Shift to move out of her grip.
Learn from this.
Bursting again. Hopefully we're gonna get this trinket for our last star of this burst.
Think about what you have done.
She's always gonna use her grip when she reaches 100 energy, like right now. So we save our star. Move out.
You will not pass
Star.
the semester.
We're gonna get hit here. Yeah, we did, but alright. We're gonna trinket, star. Alright, we're good. I think we're gonna get a last star here too.
Learn from
Yep.
this.
Not another one. Just eradicate here for damage. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna get another burst. Just kill it
Go to the corner.
without void form. I mean void meta.
Learn from this. Learn from this.
And die. Yeah, he's the key, guys. We time it. No loot, but alright. Thanks for watching, guys. If you liked the video, make sure to like, comment, and share with your friends. Alright, subscribe to the channel as well. I'm gonna leave my live stream schedule in the comments, so make sure to come to the live and say hi, ask any questions, alright? I'll see you in the next one. Bye bye. Alright. Now we just need to replace those two keys, Windburner Spire and Seat. Let's try to find a 15. If not 15, a solid 14 will do. Okay, we got invited to a seat 14. Alright, let's head to seat of the Triumvirate. Hopefully we're gonna start doing some 15, 16 skills in a bit. Just need to get rid of these 212s we got.
Something foul is stalking these grounds, heroes. Hunt it down and destroy it.
Okay, let's eat everything. Hi Tylee, how you doing? About to start a key here. Sorry if I don't reply back fast enough, alright? We're doing 14 seat. And these first pulls require some attention, so yeah. Let's farm our souls here, focus the subjugators. Whenever you get it, someone died already. We didn't lust, we just lusted, let's blur. Alright, weird stuff. Let's burst again. Alright. Yeah, so weird. Like, he tried to damage before take head aggro. But in this first pulse, you always wanna focus those subjugators. In our DK is doing really good damage. We won't even cast this star. Oh, we got it, but whatever. We have 2 more subjugators here, but these packs we're gonna do them separately. So whenever the subjugator casts these chains, you gotta use the defensive. If you play Night Elf, you can meld as well. It's gonna cancel the chain. Let's get one last star here. You timed already? Nice. Yeah, I'm chilling as well in these 14s, but you know, if you look to the side to read a comment, you may die for some reason. But thank you. My plan today, I got 2 14 keys to finish the time. Then I'm gonna start pushing toward 15s and 15s. Just bugging though. I don't have people to play with. But yeah, feeling good. I finally got some time to play. I was really busy farming gear and whatnot, doing some other stuff. But I'm all free all day today. I'm gonna have a lot of time as well next week to keep pushing keys. Let's get these souls in the ground.
I will end you.
Okay. Let's drop it here in the corner. Unholy Decay, nice. It's really strong, right? I used to play a lot of Unholy in the Warrior thing. But right now I'm only focusing on my DH, to be honest. Yeah, the Decay did a really good job here pulling the ads on top of each other. We won't get another star, but it's alright. Let's focus the ads. We just rooted the other one, so I'm not sure if we're gonna kill it. Or focus boss, probably focus boss, right? Is there a way to watch the full game stream? Yeah, I have this vertical stream you're probably watching, and I also have the horizontal one. Just click on my YouTube channel and you're gonna see the big stream there. I'm doing multi-stream, you know? Just click my YouTube channel and you're gonna see it. Nice, first boss dead. We didn't do that much damage. We got all the circles and jumps on us. That fucked us up a little bit, but alright, we're doing good. I started Devourer DH to drink some turn and learn. Yeah, it's really easy, man. If you really wanna learn, I have 2 guides on my channel. You just search for Devourer DH guide, Adamos Gamer. I have some other commented videos as well, and raid kills, raid bosses kills, right? Someone died already. Didn't have aggro. Sad. And I kinda misused my trinket there. I don't know why I thought I had burst and I used a trinket, but it's alright. We're gonna recover here. I'm gonna start bursting now. I'm gonna save my pot for when I have my trinket back. I don't wanna use it here. Yeah, man, welcome to the stream. Let me know if you got any questions or anything you wanna know. I just got back to streaming recently, and I'm focusing on my YouTube channel, you know. I post at least 1 new video every day. My content is most of the times I'm playing DH, posting dungeons. I also post guides. I have done guides for Devour and Vengeance, and our bosses raid bosses kills, right? We do on my guild. Let me blur here. He cannot bring this guy out of the portal. Yeah. When you're tanking this guy, you have to keep it close to the portal, unless he's gonna wipe the whole group. Let's move out to not die. I'm not bursting here, it's not worth it. Move out again, that fucks our damage. But alright. We're actually gonna burst the next pack. Just wondering what the rotation is for when you're in meta. The goal, when you're in Void meta, your goal is to farm 30 souls and use your star, right? So basically, we're always using Void Ray on cooldown. You're pretty much only gonna use Consume. I mean, you're only gonna use Eradicate when you have 3 stacks of Voidfall, the hero talent here. So your priority is to use Void Ray on cooldown, Collapsing Star on cooldown, and you're only gonna press Eradicate when you have those 3 stacks. That's pretty much it. You can see my rotation above my head as well on the webcam, right? So here, Void Ray, we're gonna get the 3rd stack, Eradicate. That's pretty much it. There's some tweaks here and there that, you know, we're gonna change the rotation, but that's the bread and butter. Got a melt here. We have aggro. Sphere there. I think our healer died to aggro too. So not good. You're welcome. I have it more detailed on the guides. Like, usually I like to do guides while I DPS on the dummies, you know, so I have time to explain different parts of the rotation and stuff. But that's basically it. We're gonna save this burst for next pool. This one is pretty much dead. We should be chain pulling this with the next pack because they don't do anything, but that's the reality of playing with bug tanks, you know. Unfortunately, we have to hold our CDs. He waits until he's on melee range to pull the guy. That's kind of funny. We should probably be doing this with the other pack. Yeah, he's gonna pull it now. Okay. We're gonna still focus the big guy. Flare here because we're low. Move and star. Eradicate. I think we'll get another star here. Yep. And boss gonna spawn. Oh, he moved the fucking ad out of my star. Not nice, not nice. Okay. This boss, just stay close to melee, alright? Always to spawn the orbs closer. And you gotta focus kick this Ray. He's gonna jump into a random player and cast this. You have to kick it, or we're gonna get silenced. I'm gonna burn here because we're low. And if you have to soak all the orbs on the ground. If you don't, when boss casts his skill overload, he's gonna do extra damage to the party. So that's pretty much it. Stay on melee, kick the Ray, soak the orbs with your circle. And yeah, that's it. Use a defensive CD on overload. You can pre-place yourself close to the orbs you wanna soak. So yeah, that's kind of optimal for we're playing. And tank, most of the time is just gonna be soaking the leftover orbs. Okay, we're gonna get one last star here. Alright. Gonna go to these two back ones. We have lust. We should be lusting. Let me ask if we're gonna lust. Yeah, Shaman just lusted. We're gonna burst now. We're gonna pot. Even though we don't have Trinket, we're gonna pot with Lust. That's worth it. They should be lined up, but since we're not using it on cooldown, they won't line up that well. Anyways, we're probably gonna be using this Trinket within this burst. Let me go back here. Yeah, we got them all. Yeah. We're gonna use our Trinket now. Devourer has a really good cleave damage, you know. Nice.
Tactical error.
Okay, we have to be really careful in this pool. Alright, he chose a good path. We're gonna focus those destroyers. They're gonna knock 2 players up, and after they're gonna cast a frontal, you gotta dodge. So these 2 are marked, they have to stay still, and they're gonna get knocked up. And they cast this frontal here. I just used the blur to tank the knockup. It's not a really big deal, it doesn't do that much damage, but you know, help your healer. You gotta think that way. Like if you have this defensives, just use it, because you're gonna make your healer's life easier, and he's gonna have more time to DPS. You might don't think so, but healer's DPS is really important to time those hierarchies. And you can see he's kind of trying to DPS. It's kind of passive damage he's doing, but yeah, he's trying. Okay, it cancelled our star. I think we're gonna lose this star. No, we got it. Alright. We have Trinket, but we won't have Burst. So, yeah, it's gonna take some time to have a Burst back. We're probably gonna do this Destroyer with the left back. That's usually what people do. Or no, we won't do it. Okay, this pack's kinda dangerous. There are 2 casters here, and they hurt a lot. So make sure you're kicking them and using CCs. Yeah, let's finish the casters, alright? Because they really do a lot of damage with these bolts. Let's misery the pack and start bursting. I'm gonna cast a star on the destroyer with Trinket. Okay, back safe. Yeah, that's a problem everyone goes through, right? You have to be really lucky to get a good tank. Or you gotta become the tank, you know. I had a lot of problems like before on other expansions. When I was playing DPS, I would get really mad at random tanks, so I decided to become a tank. So whenever I want to play low keys, farm some gear or whatever, I just play tank myself, right? I just don't like to play keys on these higher keys. It's not that high, but I don't like to tank these keys. I stick to the 10s. It's really frustrating sometimes when you wanna like do a fast key and you have a low gear tank or low experience tank doing like small pulls and stuff. That's really frustrating, right? blur here. We're gonna save this trinket for the next pool, because it's already dead here. I can't DPS, and sometimes I drop a metamorph because he decides to put another group and I need to interrupt. Yeah, that happens a lot. Like, most of the times what I don't like about these clueless tanks is they don't know how to chain pull, and usually as Devourer you always want the tank to be chain pulling, so that hurts a lot our DPS. Or you're holding your burst for too long, you know. Wow, this spec's already dead. look at their damage, man. Shaman and Decay destroyed. But we're gonna have our burst and potion with trinket ready for the next one. So next one is ours. That's nice, that's nice. It would be kinda waste if we all had bursted here. He could pull everything, right? And I could burst, but I don't think he's gonna do it. I think he's only gonna pull these 3 guys here. No, he's pulling it all. Wow. He really likes us. Let's target one of those other ones. Yeah, we're gonna start bursting here. Just dodge the bolts. Yeah, really high damage. Now, I think they're gonna have burst for boss pool, and our burst should be back for the tentacles. I don't like this boss. I think I'm good at dodging the orbs myself, but I think most people have troubles like visualizing the orbs and dodging them, like those bolts, and they kinda die when the tentacles appear. We're gonna use our blur here on these chains. And yeah, we're gonna start bursting now. We're gonna have this burst ready for the tentacles. We're just gonna, I mean, cleave off boss. I think we can throw a star in one of those tentacles if we want, like this one. We're gonna pretty much one-shot it. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, that's how we do. Let's cast another star here. Really good damage. Can we get another Void Ray? Yeah. Just couldn't get another star, but that's alright. Boss already at 50% health. And again, we're gonna have our burst for the tentacles phase, which is a really good situation for us. Because damage here doesn't really matter. Your damage only matters to kill the tentacles as fast as possible. Right? Now that you're gonna hold your burst for them, but yeah, we're not there yet. We're missing some souls. We got it now. Let's start focusing them.
Takes you.
Okay, let's try to kill these tentacles. I don't know how tank died. Really weird. Help us kill those tentacles, guys. I'm gonna blur here. I'm gonna start that one. We're gonna kill it. Alright, that was not good. We lost a lot of damage in this shit play. Somehow we managed to stay alive. I used darkness and blur, then I melted right away. So we stay alive that way, but we lost a lot of resources doing this. And our tank's already low mana. We have 1 Biras. And I hate my tank. We're kinda in a bad spot. Let's shift out. Okay, let's focus these tentacles. because we don't wanna like die again. I'll have our orb coming, but we're safe. Okay. Those are dead. Let's kill the other ones. Boss kinda dead already, but let's leave it. Let me blur. I can health spot if I feel I'm not safe. Yeah, they just focus in the boss. I should be focusing the boss too. Whatever. We have our burst ready for boss pool.
Great despair emanating
I
from
think
within.
they're gonna save Lust for the amp phase.
Yes, the Naru. We must get inside.
But I'm
The
gonna
lily of
set
the
my
skills you have learned
my
can
bot with
open
trinket on
the
pool. I don't like holding it for the amp
Such
phase, to be honest.
chaos. Such anger. The way is open.
But I
Hurry,
think we're gonna have our burst back.
It is rare that a Naru falls into void this way. The few cases I know of have occurred when mortals were involved. What fascinating implications.
Such musings can wait, though. This entity must die.
Okay.
Look out!
Let's start bursting and throw our first star before the before she starts spinning. Let's pick a rune here to target. We're gonna see on this one. It didn't mark us those. Didn't mark us though. Alright, we have this back one here and two at the entrance. Alright. We have a safe spot here. The key to do this boss, right, is knowing where you're gonna soak next. So as I said, we have two at the entrance and one back there. Actually they changed, right? We have one here. Okay. Three sides of the boss. They just changed. Okay, we get this one. Let's blur here to stay safe. We should be lusting already. And we have our burst ready too. You don't have to wait until the actually phase, you know, just lust before you get some time to prepare to farm some resources, you know. But that's alright. Some minor DPS again. We will get our trinket here now.
Look out!
Dirge of Despair. We have all 6 runes available. Let's just stay on top of this one. Alright. I'm gonna blur. I feel like they change positions, right? Yeah, I mean we have this one again. Can I avoid right here, please? Thank you. Let's burst. We don't even to soak now. Boss gonna die anyways. Can just kill it. We won't have time for the second damage amp. But yeah, our shaman destroyed boss on that phase. That's darkness here just for using it. And boss dead.
You won't be
Nice.
so lucky next
Let's see
time.
what we got.
A being of the light.
We got some lags
become
that
a
we won't
creature
use.
of shadow.
But yeah, nice. We just have one more key
The
to time
void
of
is
14.
a force of change, of transformation.
Windrunner Spire.
Shadows are
Right.
fluid. ever
So
shifting.
thanks for watching, guys. If you liked the video, make sure to comment,
I
subscribe
feel
and like.
the
Alright.
Naru's
Make sure to
power.
watch all the other videos, and if you want to learn how to play Devourer, just watch the guide. which is pinned in the comment, the top comment. Alright. So yeah, thanks for watching. I'll see you in the next one. Bye bye. Yeah, that was our video short clip. Not short, but just a video clip. We're gonna go to the city and queue again for the last key, which is Ringrunner Spire. Our tank did really bad damage. Really bad damage. And yeah, even with a bad group, our DPS were doing a good job. DPS was kinda low, to be honest, but wasn't the worst. So even with a bad group, you can still pull these 14s off. Honor Song, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Let me go pee real quick before we start the next one. I'll be right back. Hey guys, I'm back. Alright. Let's look for the last key, which is Runner Spire. Okay, we got 2. Both gonna work. Let's hope they invite us. The fuck is that? Misbehaving is requesting your signature on the neighborhood charter by signing in. You'll be able to purchase a house in the neighborhood once misbehaving turns a complete charter in. I don't know what's that, so I'll decline. Yeah, kinda hard to find that key right now. I think I'm gonna expand our search. Let's go for 15, 16s. I don't wanna play no OC. Kinda low DPS. I think this is kinda low to play a 12, 15 too. Yeah, let's keep searching. Let's do 14, but only apply to Windrunner Spire if you find it. We can try this one. How to get good with Devour? I'm 256 and damage is low. Man, I have 2 Devourer guides on the channel. If you have no clue what you're doing, I recommend you watch those guides. They're called, the first one's called How to Devour, a guide for dumps, and the other one is, I've posted it less than 2 weeks ago. You can find it as Devourer Guide, Adamos Gamer, or just go to one of my latest Devourer videos and watch in the pinned comments. You'll find the guide there. If you have any questions after watch the guide, or if you just have any objective question right now, you can ask me and I'll gladly reply back to you. But it's a simple rotation with few buttons. We just have an order of priority to cast the spells. So yeah. If you have any specific question, I'll gladly answer. But I recommend you watch the guides first. They're really good. I talk about talents, stats, rotation, defensives, macros, everything. Watch your rotation guide, but my problem is to cast enough bombs. 3 bombs max, my tempo is 70%. Tempo, you mean haste? Maybe I need base gear, rotational steeple, I know. Yeah, I mean, there are 2 factors that count towards casting as many bombs as you can. Bombs, you mean collapsing stars, right? The first one is haste, of course. I think you set tempo right, but yeah, haste counts a lot. And actually doing the actual right rotation. Okay, so using your Void Ray on cooldown and spamming your Devour as much as you can, everything's gonna count towards getting more collapsing stars cast. Right now I play with about 1000 haste, and usually I get at least 4 collapsing stars in a single target scenario. And you also have to know that the more targets you have, the easier it's gonna be to extend your burst, alright? So like you must know, our priority on Void meta is using our collapsing star, but you also want to use your Void Ray on cooldown, right? So Void Ray on cooldown. Whenever you get a star, you cast it. Eradicate with 3 Voidfall stacks. We Devour as filler. Void Ray on cooldown. Devour as filler. 3 stacks. Eradicate. Collapsing star. Devour as filler. Void Ray on cooldown. After this next star, we're gonna start losing too much fury, so you wanna walk around to collect your souls manually, alright? I lost some tempo there because I was explaining at the start, but you can kind of stand still the whole rotation, and just using your priority skills, like Void Ray, star when you get 30, and Eradicate when you get 3 Voidfall stacks. But once you start, like, you feel like your fury is draining too much, you can start casting your Devour and running around to manually collect your souls, okay? So let me see how many I can get here. Like 1 star. I might be able to get 6 here in AoE. 2 stars. Or 5 maybe. I don't know. It depends. Depends on the target count. 3 stars. Here, I'm draining a lot already, so I'm running. This is the 4th. And I think it's gonna be the last. Let's see. Yeah, this was the last. We could have gotten a 5th if there were more targets on the pool. But that's the average, at least 4 you should be able to get. I need to feel Fury in meta, I see. Yeah. But I think at least 4 is your main goal, alright? Your goal is to get at least 4 within a burst. And it's gonna change if it's a single target scenario, if there are more targets, if there's a lot of movement. But the goal number is 4. And maybe you need to get more haste, right? Like I said, I play with about 1000 haste. And it's not I mean, I could go with more. I could play with about there the cap is 1300. You could go for that cap, you know, but the mastery is also important. There's like a cap where haste is not gonna be that useful anymore, you know. But my sims tell me, for example, with this gear, they tell me to use haste gems and 1 haste enchantment. So I'm kind of balancing between haste and mastery. You should sim yourself, sim your character on raid bots and go with it. But ideally, yeah, you want to stack as much haste and mastery as possible. Okay, we got invited to a Mazra Cavern 15. Let's do it.
Ashura, Orakazul, I am blessed to be here to prowl with me. I have used the shadows to see inside the cavern. I have seen my people dead, alive, or both. I fear they be sacrificed for some dark purpose. Come, I will guide you. We're gonna rescue my people.
M0. I'm fine. Just timed some keys earlier today, some 14s. I still need one 14 left to time all of them, which is Wingburner Spire, but I couldn't get invited to one. So I'm gonna try this Mazra 15. And yeah, playing keys all day today. Only stopping to raid later tonight. Alright, let's start this key. Let's be careful with those ads, because usually tank doesn't get much aggro on them, but we wanna farm our souls. We're gonna pull the mammoth. I like this pull. Let's start bursting. Watch our feet, dodge the frogs. Blur here. We just use blur because of the mammoth cast. One last star here. Oh, we are LOSing shit. Alright. Nice. Nothing too special. Let's melt here to release it.
Another wither back. Another bag of.
We're gonna focus this Hexer here, or at least focus kick it. Okay, we're gonna actually focus the Juggernaut. Only kick the Hexer. We only wanna use this on the Juggernaut cast, the special one. So we're gonna have Darkness for the next one. Let's Darkness here for the group. We don't have a burst, so it's gonna be slow. But it's alright. We got it now. Let's change this. Blur the cast. Oh, we are on a chain pool. That's why it's showing the same DPS numbers there. I think we're gonna get another star here with our trinket. Yep, kill the Juggernaut. We finish those berserkers. Let's eradicate just to get this star here. Progress quicker. Yeah. Cannot. Well, I'm in combat. There's a lot of casters here, so you wanna be extra careful. Our healer died. We have a paladin to rest. So let's cast a Mazra here and stay outside to dodge some casts. Here this shrink is not good. We have another caster there. Let's focus this guy. Stun it. Oh, we melt to avoid the shrink. We're gonna start bursting now. Our tank's dying. We don't have anything for him. We targeted the wrong guy, but alright. I feel like the packs still spread around. Right, let's use blur here. We got rooted. I feel like we don't have much control over the pack, to be honest, but that's alright. This pack's kinda easy. Oh, we didn't get the last star. We played poorly there. That's alright. Our damage is not that bad for a 15. We're gonna get close to our next burst here, but not enough. Or will we? Yeah, maybe. I think we got enough souls. Yeah, we got it. Now we drink from this too. We release the guys. Sorry. We're probably gonna put this here. We're gonna focus the Soul Eater and kick the Hexer if we have to. Avoid the toads, just ground stuff. I wanna save this trinket to use it with the bot. If we chain pull or something, we might be able to use it on the next star. But our Fury is already draining a lot, so we have to be fast. Now we just lost it. But anyways, we're gonna pull it here. I like to put that mask down there, but I think we're gonna skip it. Let me melt here. We're gonna focus a Hexer. Our Shaman is already bursting, so I'm not really sure if we're gonna burst, to be honest. I will save my burst here. It's gonna take a bit longer, but either the next spec is a mammoth, which is really nice to have burst on, or we're gonna jump straight into boss, which having burst on pool is gonna be really nice too. Looking back right now, we should have bursted, alright. I kinda took the wrong path here, but we can go back on our choices. And yeah. But we're fine. It's not the end of the world. Just gotta release it. We're gonna jump through the fence here.
What does my eagle spy with her shiny eyes? A trespasser.
Probably skipping it.
But you won't take my breath.
Yeah. Okay, there was a weird ring. We're gonna burst here, a lot of shrinkers. I think we're gonna go from here to boss probably. Yeah, that's right. Can you please pull? Or... I don't know. I don't know why he waited so long, like, we could have casted an extra star. I don't know what the waiting was. That's just dumb. But alright.
If I don't get ya,
Let's focus the bird, actually.
freeze. Necrax, strike.
We're gonna get the barrage now, just spread.
Aim for the
It's on us. We almost died because we got hit by the ground. That was on us, but it's alright. We're alive.
You won't.
We're gonna stop targets because the bird's dying too hard, too fast. Traps now.
Frozen in fright.
We're gonna get the AoE damage in a bit. We're looking for the last star here. Yeah, we got it.
Right on target.
We dodged the barrage. Now we have to soak a trap. It's on us. Let's move out of it right now.
Cut where the blood flows. If I don't get ya, Necrax will.
We're getting no traps here.
Right into my trap.
We should be lusting, yeah. He said no, alright. He probably wants to do a big pull downstairs with lust, so
take them down.
It's up to him. Let's do more bird damage.
Defeat survive. You won't. Sick of Necrax.
More traps.
Freeze.
AoE damage.
With me, Necrax.
Barrage in 3 seconds.
Right on target.
Sound shaman. Actually druid, but whatever.
Necrax, fly.
Focus a bird. It's higher health. And we're gonna have enough souls for the next burst, so that's nice.
If I don't get ya, Necrax will.
AoE damage, more traps in 5. And boss is dead. I think he's gonna pull the big guy with the mini boss and we're gonna lose probably. And we have burst for it, so that's nice. Lust is full. We only have to be really careful here to not Void Ray or Eradicate early, because that's gonna pull a lot of threat. And he's not gonna have a lot of threat. So yeah, just be careful. We're gonna get one of these casters here on our focus.
And the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic. Using the souls of the dead.
And we're gonna purge this shield here.
I hope this is not why they brought my
We're gonna get the other caster. Just in case someone pulls it. We should be lusting now. Nice. In case the boss traps us in his ritual, we can use Meld to escape. But Paladin also can use Freedom. Let's stun it here. Thanks for the follow. Melinor, is that it? Got one last star here.
It'd be worse than
That's a good pull for us.
How many of my people have died here?
Pretty easy. Okay. Weird movimentation, but alright. We got a mini with all these guys. Let's purge one of them, just to be safer later. We're gonna start bursting now. We're gonna have Trinket for the next star. And you're gonna use Burr when these guys start dying, which we're gonna use it right now. Just to be safe. Okay, just some melee guys here. And we got some casters, 2 casters. And we lost our burst. I'm gonna melt here. I hope he pulls that pack there with the other pack inside. Yeah, he's gonna pull it now. Because if he didn't, we would be wasting some time here. You always want to have these high health targets to cleave him. To cleave off of him. Gonna start bursting here. But I don't think we're gonna be able to use our trinket here. Bull's already dying. We're gonna get one last star here, then move on to next pack. We might even lose our burst here, to be honest. Let's see what happens. Okay, we might be able to cast there. Okay, we're gonna do it. Oh, we got a star, nice. Okay. It was about 10% health of this guy. We're gonna stay up here, but we have a target there to... Okay, let's move out of with this Nova. Wanna kick that shade down there. It's a standard pull. This kinda looks like my route, but with some tweaks. We burst. Our next spot and trinkets are aligned, so that's nice for us. We're gonna use it later down there. Let's focus the shade down because it's higher health. Okay, we got it. Hopefully he's gonna start chain pulling once, yeah, he should be starting the chain pull right now. Because this guy does nothing really. Yep, and we can start building towards our next burst. Which is gonna be a huge burst. I hope he does a big pull for us. If I were him, I would pull all these guys downstairs. Because they don't do anything. They're just melee guys. Okay. We have the Hexer to pick. And the Surrender to focus. Yep, we're gonna burst here. It's a good pull. I won't complain. At least we have a big mob to focus. Let's swap targets, this one is higher health. Let's kick the hacks. No, someone did. Let's move behind his barrier. Eradicate here to get a star. Tank's complaining he didn't want to pull this, so I think someone else did, but it's whatever. We managed to burst it, and it's almost dead, so... I don't think our time is really that great. It's not that bad either, like... It's enough to keep going, but we only have one lust. Yeah. Stop chatting, please, and just pull more. Can you do it?
I'm gonna release all the souls I can find.
Okay, we're gonna focus a soul. We're in there, or no? We're gonna focus the defender.
What's this? New souls for my experiments?
Go behind the bag here. Alright. We don't have anything for boss pull, but yeah, I think we're gonna pull some extra guys here. I'm not really confident about this.
Your soul be forfeit. This
But alright.
affliction hit hard.
We just need to be extra careful when they start dying, but we're also gonna purge them to be safe. Yeah. That's smart, that's smart.
Go.
Let's look where our soul is and make it cross as soon as possible. Okay, we have that one. Let's make it cross here. Easy. Yep, we're playing good here so far.
I gonna poison your soul.
I missed my trinket cast. I'm dumb.
Beyond the grave.
Okay, let's watch the souls. Ours there. Okay, we're gonna make it play blast. Oh, and our healer died. Let's use blur and make it cross here. Okay, we're not gonna make it cross if you keep running away from it, you know? Like, you actually retarded. I was going after him and he was running away from me, like... Let me blur here. Someone else died. Our healer can rest. Let's burst again. Okay, our souls here. Let's make it clip here. Fuck you. Man, now he's trying. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think they don't play with their modulars on, to be honest. I was noticeably running after him, and he's running away from me, like just making my life harder. That's kind of tilting, to be honest. But alright.
You gonna be tormented from beyond the grave.
Okay, our souls here. I wanna clip it with melee. Can we do it? Yep. We get another intermission here. We don't have burst though. Let's blur. We won't burst here. Boss died already. He's gonna die in 9 seconds. We just save our burst. We have trinket with bot.
Go, make them suffer. You accomplished nothing.
We're pulling more here. We're gonna burst here. Have a caster.
She's dead.
Just kick it.
But her evil
Let's
lives
blur.
on. There'll still be many angry souls. I will keep them
Yeah,
busy
man,
and
he was
keep
running
them
away
from
from me.
feeding the monster. But the
Ciao.
monster be up to you.
We can burst here and save some time for the group. We should be start moving, I guess. But it's alright. They're gonna do that cast when they die, and we have to succeed. Oh, this one didn't. Alright. We don't have BRS, so we gotta be extra careful here. They're purging the little ads, so that's good for us. We got a bat, not sure if it was intended. We're gonna blur. We're alright, we don't have to use darkness here. Let me stun it. I'm gonna burst the next pack. This one is already dead. Yeah, it's 15 key actually. Okay, now we can burst the next pool. If he starts moving, right? Please tank. We only have 6 minutes. Start moving. Thank you. And don't spread the casters like that, right? Smartass. This tank's a complete idiot, to be honest. Let's melt because we got some aggro. Let's swap targets. Focus at this defender here. Okay, we over percentage, but we still have to kill the mini boss that's upstairs. We killed the other bosses in 3 minutes, 4 minutes. Yeah, we got some time. We just cannot die. We're gonna darkness here and pot right now, or we're gonna die. Yeah. I think we should lust on pool, being honest. I think that's the right thing to do, but let's see what they do. Yeah, we're not lusting on pool, so I'm gonna lust anyways when we get to the intermission here. Here, just wanna avoid those puddle ground stuff and keep moving. Drop one close to the other if you can. I'm gonna cast a big star here. Let's try to cleave this totem. Another star. Don't tell me they're holding burst, right? I mean, where's their damage? We can get another star here. That's good. And he's gonna go into intermission right now. Won't have burst for intermission, but we can try to farm some souls here. Okay. Just did our CCs. We can farm some souls here. Yeah, like 4. Okay, we lost it. That's fine. We don't have burst though, but it's gonna help us get our burst faster. And we're gonna go send our pot and trinket. We got time, that's fine. We just have to stay alive.
Rip your soul out!
Dá 3 minutos que eu já vejo. Okay, we lost that star, but that's alright. Bot's gonna die. It's on us. We got 7 seconds to kill it before he phases. Nah, we won. It's alright. We kill it when we get upstairs. Alright, we timed our first 15, guys. We're close to 3,200 score. Yeah, if you like the video, please comment, link, subscribe to the channel, alright? And if you want to watch more, keep watching the new videos, watch the previous ones I've posted already. And yeah, thanks for watching, see you in the next one, bye bye. Yeah guys, we just timed our first 15, give me some minutes and I'll be right back. I'm back, guys. Let's keep running. We still need a Windrunner Spire, so let's look for it. Here we have one. Let's apply for some other ones too that we need. No Windburner Spires here. We gotta wait. Hello, Intrevable. Your friends, welcome. Ça va? Ça va bien? My English is not that good as well. I'm from Brazil. And my French is not that good too. That is about as much as I know of French. Bonjour, bonsoir, merci, ça va. Croissant, escargot. What else? Oui. Foie gras. But yeah, nice. We just got invited and kicked out of the group. I love it. Thanks, man. If you wanna teach me some French, feel free. I'd love to learn some French. Very good French. Yeah, of course. I love croissant. Baguette. Café. Café is universal, right? Café is also café in Portuguese. And croissant too. But we say croissant in Portuguese. In Brazil. We just changed the accent. I think French people may think it's a crime, but here in Brazil we like to eat croissant filled with different fillings. Like usually we eat it with shredded chicken and cheese, and we also have like croissant filled with Nutella or chocolate, fromage. Do you also have filled croissant with fillings? Magedinho, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Chocolate. You keep writing and I'll keep trying to pronounce it, and you let me know if it's right or wrong. Lunette? Lunettes? Lunette? Sometimes you don't pronunciate the s in the end of the words, right? Lunette? I think there's a difference if it's singular or plural, right? Yeah, I like studying languages. I don't know much about French, but I mean I speak Portuguese, so it's kind of similar sometimes, right? I'm fluent in Portuguese, English. I am not really fluent in Spanish, but I can understand it really well. And I also studied Japanese, but when I was like a teenage, but I don't know much about it nowadays. But I like to learn like little words here and there of each language. Portuguese, yeah, I love it. Casque? Casque? Casque is the headphones. Casque? Casque or casque? Ask. It's nice. There's a YouTube channel here in Brazil that I really like. It's called Três Continentes in Portuguese, right? But in English it would be like three continents. In French it's like trois continents. I don't know how you say continent in French. But basically the host is a Brazilian guy, a Brazilian comedian. And there's some like fixed people in the channel as well. They have the host, which is Brazilian, like I said. And they also have a guy from Mozambique, I think, or actually, yeah, from Mozambique. And another guy from France. They're both comedians too. And they keep rotating like guests. So they usually invite people who are foreigners and live in Brazil and are, I mean, they're not native, but they live in Brazil, and they kind of trying to learn Portuguese. So most of the episodes are like they're talking with someone from China or whatever, United States, in India, many other countries, you know. And most of the subjects of the channel are like differences about the countries, about the languages. And yeah, it always changes with the episodes. I really like it. Thanks for coming, man. Have a good one. Notre continent? Let me Google it. Let me learn it. From Portuguese to French. Trois continents? Trois continents? Is that right? That's what Google said. Acabei de bazucar o Decanrole que ficou digitando troll DG toda. Mamou no overall do dungeon. Boa. Se jogasse de algo, você falava assim, se não fosse eu, você não batia nada, pô. Tem que jogar de algo. Foda, né, mano? Você vê como as coisas são. Deixa eu bater igual eu. Você bateu igual o Xamã? Ah, e o Priest amassou, pô. Qual foi? Aí você trollou. Ah, na Magister? Aí se vai ser inventado pra 16, vai quebrar tudo, porra. Deixa um boneco tá fedendo a merda, pô, porque não me invita de jeito nenhum. Só queria fazer uma Windrunner Spire. Esse cara é muito exigente, mano. Acho que é porque a gente é off-meta, né? Então, você tem essa chance, essa sorte aí de ser Luster. Eu não tenho Lush, eu não tenho Behes. Behes eu tenho, né? Mas eles não sabem. Olha o cara aqui, termando pedra 18.
Então, acho que a partir de agora à noite vai começar a separar as fotos e eu vou te mandando, pode ser? Ai, melhor? Ah, eu quero que esse caminhões antigas do meu pai e da minha mãe é possível, né? Porque daí põe aquele painel da entrada lá pra mim. E o resto fica no slideshow. Quais fotos? Ah, que eu pus no convite. Eu já pus no convite.
Cara, essa strat é suja, hein?
Tá.
Os caras vão entender nada.
Vambora?
Daí o cara manda um AUG or Dev no grupo.
Ah, tô vendo aqui no computador. Depois o meu nome e tal. Marcador de livro, quatro lembranças. Cada desafio, uma oportunidade para crescer e construir experiências. Dar qualquer tempestade. Vamos ver essa para esse marcador.
Oh, we finally got invited.
Pode. Pode, você quer fazer? Pode, né? Tô esperando sim na festa.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. He likes
É uma lembrança. Tá bom. Você acha melhor José Mário ou Zé Mário? Pois é, então. Isso, Zé Mário, tá sendo claro, bom. Tá bom. Isso, uns 30 só, né? Fica legal. Tá bom. Espero que eles não façam o caminho mais. Tá bom, obrigado então. Vou preparar as fotos, tá bom? Tá bom. Ô, você tá tendo trabalho aí, você não quer um sinal do seu trabalho, não? Entendeu? Porque até ali na festa aqui tá todo mundo. Eu já nem lembro o valor que você me fez. Eu acho que eu tinha anotado. Mas daí você me manda de novo. Foi? Foi isso, né? Tá bom então. Obrigado por enquanto, Petras.
Olha o Chris Delda aqui na minha pedra, querendo quebrar. Você acha que eu não vi? Solver pra você, irmão. Os caras aqui só evitam meta, pô.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
We need to buy some flats outside. É verdade, né? Acho que se você matar ela lá, eles matam. Ah, boa. Alright guys, let's time this Windrunner Spire 14. It's the last one we need for our 14 resilience. So yeah,
My
feeling
sisters
lucky.
were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home.
Let's
and
focus
their
the
bond
steward.
away. If we can
Build our
calm
stacks
the Ranger
here.
General was sharp and steadfast.
I'll swap targets
while
to the
Peacekeeper
Magus.
kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Blur already. We're gonna start bursting. Wait for the shield. Yeah. That's darkness here for the salvo. Okay, we got a star. Let's swap targets, and we maybe get one less star here. Let's get this one. And sayonara! Nice. Huge burst, huge burst. Just got some aggro, but it's alright. Focus is steward. Maybe the tech's gonna shameful after. Oh, sorry guys. Swap targets, that one's already dying. Can he chain pull now? Nah, he's not that smart, unfortunately. But we're gonna hold our burst here for downstairs. And it's time for our luck to shine. There's no reason to not chain pull here, alright? Pulling that solo was already a bad decision. We should have been we should be pulling everything downstairs here. Yeah, now he does a humongous pull. It's alright, it's gonna work for us. I'm gonna burst here anyways. Let's focus the sword. So far. Yeah.
Your survival
Just died because no one was stopping the birdo. I don't know that pack there. I'm just not happy anymore because I died. I think that was a bad pull. A really bad pull. He's just ignoring the Dragon Hawk. I just lost all my damage cadence. And we're gonna die again because he's again ignoring the fucking guy there. Oh, nice. You can't ignore the Dragon Hawk.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life.
Let's see if he learns this time. Now that we're gonna have to kill it solo. I'll get my food buff again, spend another rune. Let's go. Let's focus this guy. We purge it. Start bursting again. Now he should be chain pulling faster and he's just still like, oh my god. Some stuff really tilts me.
My harp brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
We got stunned, we were dump here. That's her fault. It's alright. We're gonna burst here, because I think he's gonna chain pull sometime. Anytime. Let's blur. Let's swap targets.
Your survival wasn't
Oh my god, we died from just fucking single targeting the fucking Prio mob, man. Oh my god. What do I do? I didn't Void Ray, I didn't Eradicate. I was casting Devour, or actually Consume, on the fucking main target. Oh my fucking god. Oh. I wasn't doing crazy shit. I was just like single targeting the main target. I mean, I don't know what else I can do. At least you're gonna have full burst for boss, right? This boss sucks.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my heart. She won't let you close without a fight.
You gotta be extra careful here. Nah. We played poorly there. But it's alright. We managed to survive. We lost our burst. Shaman died, but he has Incarn. Let's blur here, just to be safe. Oh, we got stunned. That was bad. But it's alright. We got our burst ready for our next pool.
Beautiful. She reminds me of Arisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened. Come, let's find the next relic.
Let's focus the sword again.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
At least he's trying to chain pull right now, but not really. He should be pulling the Banshee by now. Smelled. There's no reason to not chain pull here, to be honest. Yeah, finally. There's no reason to lose there. I mean, just come here and kill the Banshee, whatever. What the fuck you're doing? He's trying to LOS the melee mobs. It's hard to understand sometimes. Just there's a Hellstone. It doesn't look like they're targeting the Banshee. Our healer died, we have a BRS. Warlock should be on it. Send it back. Okay, we don't have a healer now, so we're gonna have to use darkness here. And even blur, just to make sure. We can break the shield with this star, I think. Yeah, but the tank died. Nice. Can try to keep the pack alive, but I don't have Shadow Meld. It's kind of suicide to go there. Let me try to bench for a treat here. I'm out now. Yeah. We're alive, but our time is shit. Our healer died again. The Warlock got arrest him, he didn't. Bursting. Okay, this guy's dead.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
We're gonna burst. What is the rotation? Hey Abdul, if you've never played Devour before, and you're kinda trying to learn the rotation, I have a guide on my YouTube channel. I actually have 2 guides for Devour that you can watch. The first one is called How to Devour, a Guide for Dumps. The other one I just posted like 2 weeks ago, and it's pinned on all Devour videos I've posted in the last days. The latest videos, you know. So if it's your first time playing the class, make sure to watch the guides. And if you have any questions about the rotation or any other question about Devour, you can come back and ask me what do you think about that. Or if you have right now any specific question about the rotation, I can try to explain too, but it's kind of tough for now to explain you the full rotation. But basically, we only have kind of 4 buttons, and they work like in a priority system. Pretty much you have to use them on cooldown, and some spells have more prio than others, and that's pretty much it. But my guides are really complete, they're really good. I talk about rotation, builds, stats, defensives, macros, and everything.
Pierce your mind! Oops! Idiot!
Nice. It's a nice class. I like it. Most people say that it's boring because, like I said, it's only 4 buttons, really. And you keep repeating the same rotation over and over and over. But I kind of like the way it plays because it reminds me of the old Shadow Priest from like BFA and before. That I really used to like playing Shadow Priest back then. And I like it. I like the theme, the Void theme.
Come, we have one more relic to find.
I was playing Havoc a lot before Devour was released in the Lex expansion, so I was really liking it. I've always played Vengeance too, so I play a lot of Vengeance and Kiss. But this time I decided to play Devour because I really liked it, and yeah, I played Devour in raids too with my guild. We are doing the Mythic raid, right? Oh fuck. I got silenced.
Valeria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life, savaged our home.
Our time is really short here.
One of Valeria's scouting maps is within. It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance.
Yeah, this route is all messed up.
We need that map from them.
I don't think we're gonna time it. We should be going inside to kill the ogre, not staying here. Thanks for the sub, man. We have a lot of class guides, different class and specs dungeons, and also raid boss skills on the channel. We post a new video every day, and I also try to live stream every day and run those keys, you know. These streams are kind of sporadic. It's not every day that I'm available, but I for sure stream like my raid progress, which is Wednesdays, Monday and Sunday at 9 PM EST. So if you wanna watch the raid, I will always be here. But these other dungeon streams are not every day, but I try to. Oh fuck. I cancelled my Borre. Our shaman died.
I'll take you down myself! Ravage! Meet my blade! Ruin! Ravage! Taste my axes! To me! To the ground!
Ouch. That hurt it.
Weaklings fall! Fall in line! Ravage! Meet my blade! Ruin!
Our healer died. Almost. No, he's alive.
Ravage!
Boss gonna face after this rampage.
To me!
Let's use a defensive here.
Out of my way! Weaklings fall! Endless rage! Ravage! Meet my blade! Ruin!
Our time is really short, but Maybe it's timeable if we have enough damage. Let's see. We still have the roleplay here. We got about 3 minutes. Oops, he's here.
We've done it. One last
Our fastest kill was 2.35. Yeah, we might be able to kill it. If we last on pull, we have bursts and shit.
Use these relics to return peace to
I
the
have about
Spire.
2 minutes and 50.
Then my sisters will return to me. There, the restless heart that haunts
It's doable,
us.
it's doable.
Please, lay it to rest.
We just don't have pot, but... She's gonna jump now. We're gonna pick a spot here. At this middle one. She's doing the tank buster now. And after that, the DPS frontal. Oh, kinda. Is it now? I think it's in 5 seconds. The spread. Yeah, it's on me. I'm gonna blur darkness here. Let's pick an arrow here. We didn't cast our trinket. That's not good. Tank buster now. We're gonna get the circles around us. Spot. It's gonna pick DPS now. Yeah, he's dead. We cannot kill it in 10 seconds. I don't think so. Yeah, it was close.
Your failure sustained.
There were a lot of problems with this key. We just got stunned here in the end. Yeah, fuck it.
At last, the spirits that linger within these halls have found peace. I hope that one day, my sisters will be able to do the same. As for myself, I shall fill these halls with music until they return home. Thank you, champions.
Guys, I'm gonna have to turn off the stream, alright? But I'll be back later tonight at 9 PM to run the Mythic raid, I guess. I think we're gonna start progging on Algeth'ar. Or probably kill Lura on Heroic. I'm not sure yet, but yeah, I'll be back at 9 PM, alright? So thanks for watching, and I'll see you later. Bye bye.